Where we are,
Clyde, C-L-Y-D.
it's building and coming our way. Right there.
The east of Abilene.
It's building and coming our way.
Hour.
Yeah, if you're in the PK, Possum Kingdom Lake area or anything like that, get off the water, get inside your residence, get in shelter. Because it could be possibly some heavy rain with that little cell that's passing over right there. The winds didn't look too bad with it. If any of you got any other information out there besides what I know, put it in the comments. That way we can share with everybody, because I like ground truth. Ground truth makes things happen. I can look at a radar until I'm blue in the face, but until somebody verifies it, it don't mean nothing, you know. Without ground truth, it's nothing. Yeah, it's starting to build up north of PK Lake. Are you in high speed mode now?
Not yet.
Yeah, you got the flaps back?
Not yet. No, not yet. I'm trying to be, but I'm also trying to like. I'm trying to be, but I'm also trying to like.
High speed, low drag?
Yeah. High speed, low drag? Yeah.
Yeah, looking like it's starting to build right there, just north side of PK Lake. Got a little touch of purple in it. Which is that triangle I was talking about.
Thought I'd leave one for you.
I'm half tempted to head to Graham. I'm really half tempted to head to Graham.
Do you have vector sticks and stuff up on what you're looking at? Do you have vector? They ain't worth much, but sometimes. But right now it's looking like it's tracking kind of towards Bryson, Jacksboro area, somewhere in there. Not worth much, but sometimes. That road there. But right now it's looking like it's tracking kind of towards Bryson,
Jacksboro?
Jacksboro area.
Yeah, if we went to Graham, that road there can get us east-west pretty fast and in a hurry. Problem is it's going to be a bunch of trees and stuff. So our signal wouldn't be that great, for one. But
yeah,
I'm thinking that once it passes us,
how long do you think you want to stay with
then
this?
I think we need to hop in behind it. What do you think?
I'm not attached to nothing. Yeah. What's your thoughts? How long do you think you want to stay with this? Are you, those storms still to the southwest?
I'm not attached to
nothing. They just keep popping up one after another down there, just back to back to back. Down by Carlsbad, yeah. Those storms still to the southwest. They just keep popping up one after another down there, just back to back.
Over there?
The one.
Oh, they're training down there?
Down by Carlsbad, that's coming up just east of
west
of Abilene is looking like it's trying to hook again. Or starting to, anyway. And go to velocity here. Just east of west of Abilene. A little bit of rotation, but it's not very organized at the moment. Starting to, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually a little bit of rotation, but it's not very organized at the moment.
Yeah, I see that. I'm actually thinking this one that is fixing to come over the top of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, right now, this is the way it looks to me.
Yeah.
And we're right in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And what happens there is it usually dies off.
I say we give her a few more scans and see, and then we can make our decision. I say give her a few more scans and see.
I got that. So yeah, it's starting to stag. It's going to change the emotional response too over time here.
Right now. Yeah, it's over PK. Right now.
That looks like it's
that looks like it's
0.35 inch hail.
go on out.
So it's a little over.
That's saying it's
the one over the lake.
0.35 inch hail. So it's a little over. It's pea-size hail, basically.
One over the lake.
Yep. So there's pea-size hail over the lake right now. And now the temperature's dropping back down again.
You said you got GMRS, right?
Yeah.
You said you got GMRS, right?
Yeah. Hang on a second. I don't know how my radio.
Go to GMRS channel 3.
Hang on a second.
Oh.
That way we're not plugging up their radio with our radio.
That way we're not plugging up their radio with our radio.
Well, there ain't nothing out here to catch us. Now, if we were in the metro,
And you don't have to worry about getting caught because, well, there ain't nothing out here to catch us. Now, if we were in the Metroplex, that'd be a different story.
I did.
There you go.
Radio's getting ready to die here, so I'm gonna see if I have another one
Did you
back
hear
here.
me?
I'm not sure how. I did. Radio's getting ready to die here, so I'm gonna see if I have another one back here.
No, Jephph.
Where's my other one? There's no way I grabbed the other one.
I got my window rolled up because it was raining.
Although, if we have another cord here, we can hook it up.
Yep, got it. Although it might be in the trunk. Is that micro?
Mm-hmm.
We got somebody rolling up behind us.
I don't know why these die so easily. Like, it was full charge. It lasted... Unless it was on, it didn't last very long.
Yeah. You're up?
Where's your cord at?
It's somewhere in my duffel. I can look for it. Okay.
She has a question for you, so I'll let you answer.
Hi.
Howdy.
I'm interested in learning how to do storm spotting. And I was wondering if my brother and I, in the white Toyota Camry over there, could kind of hang around with you guys and learn.
I'll let you
Okay.
answer.
But unfortunately, there's a big liability with that. If you should get hit by a tornado or blown off the road.
Hi.
Howdy.
I'm interested in learning how to do the storm spotting.
Oh, okay.
And I was wondering if my brother and I, in the white Toyota Camry over there, could hang around with you guys and learn.
I would love to do that, but unfortunately, there's a big line. I will tell you one thing. What county are you in?
Well, my brother and I, we live in Palo Pinto County.
That's where I am.
PK Lake.
Okay, have you ever heard of Palo Pinto County Scanner Group?
Yeah, I'm in there.
That's me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So, we have Palo Pinto County Skywarn, and if you make an application with the Palo Pinto County Skywarn and get your training and stuff, we can get you into doing it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's totally free. So, it's nothing like
So
that.
is that the Palo Pinto County Skywarn also a Facebook group?
Yes. Have you heard of Chantel Zuber? Okay, she is our president, and she's usually the one that puts it all through for us.
Oh, cool.
So go there and private message me, and I'll get y'all lined out.
And who are you again?
I'm Jephph.
Oh, okay.
I'm the guy that's always out doing the live weather and all that.
Oh, cool.
That's me.
Oh, cool. That's so cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
Yes.
that. I'm
Be
definitely going to
careful.
go do that. And my mom is kind of worried about
Okay.
it, too.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Well.
yeah. And I'm also working on the Skywarn course.
Okay.
So,
All
yeah.
right. Well, go back in your car so
All
you
right.
get wet. Be
Definitely.
careful.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. That wasn't nice. You can roll your window up, Oh man, you went all high tech.
Yeah, I like having it in my ear so I don't have four
By now I
million
feel like you're
radios
gonna be.
blaring at once.
I
But
feel like
also,
Donald Trump with Secret Service.
both of my
Secret Service
radios are
secretary.
dead, so I'm like, I have a generator in the back that I have this thing plugged into.
I like having it
So
in my
I'm
ear so I don't have
having to
four
stretch everything.
million radios
all the
blaring
way
at
up
once.
here.
But also, both of my radios are dead, so I'm like, I have a generator in the back that I have this thing plugged into. So I'm having to stretch everything all the way up here.
Nice. Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, I'm kind of, following you right now at the moment too. So I figured I was like, I'll just let
I've
you.
got a little bitty cigarette lighter adapter 120 inverter plugged in running all this stuff on a power strip.
Yeah, I get it.
Nice. Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, I'm kind of, following you right now at the moment too, so I figured I was like,
Yeah, definitely.
I'll just let you take that one.
Looking at this little cell that popped up near, let's see, just south of Abilene. Well, it's in between the two storms.
And this is what Reed talks about all the time with people approaching me and stuff. And I'm going to have to get some of those magnets for mine because everybody out here tagging along because it's dangerous.
Yeah, definitely. Looking at this little cell that popped up here, let's see, what is it, just south of Abilene. It's in between the two storms. You got the one at Cross Plains right now coming towards us, and then the one
Actually taking people out of the thunderstorm watch now, so they're moving it.
Yeah, I don't know. This one that's coming up on Putnam too. It's kind of right next to the radar that I'm using, but I kind of like it too. It just because it's kind of sorted by itself, and it's more south and everything, so it's still got the flow. It's not going to cut it off. You know what I'm saying?
I like it too. It's just because it's kind of sorted by itself, and it's more south.
All those lines, like you were talking about, are probably going to get ready to start choking themselves out, fighting over the same air.
You know what I'm saying? All those lines, like you're talking about, are probably going to get ready to start choking themselves out, fighting over the same air.
Yep, that's what I was looking at.
The one coming up on Bryson, though, is getting its act together for sure.
Where are you at right now? We are at PK on the west.
Up on Bryson, though, is getting its act together for sure.
I know, that's why I was thinking about flipping around and heading up there because we're only about 20 miles away from that. I am straight west of PK right now in just barely north of Breckenridge. Yeah, that one keeps evolving towards Jack County. I don't know. And it just dropped down another 5 degrees. Now we're at 60 even. Okay, we're heading to Graham.
I think I'm down. I think I'm down.
You gonna go to Graham?
Towards the Graham. I know that. What do you think? You think that this thing will get some rotation on it, or you think that?
I think I'm down to start heading towards.
It's just gonna be a wind.
I know that. What do you think? You think that this thing will get some rotation on it, or you think that it's just gonna be a wind threat?
Well, it looks like it's getting sucked into each other, and it looks like the one
tornado watch was issued south to like Stern City. They have not issued one up there on I-20 anymore.
Well, that just changed things, huh? Dude, that's what sucks about this state. They can't
I know all the
predict
chasers
anything.
are down there, but with that news, I think I'm just gonna start attacking. My patience is running
I know all
out.
the chasers are down there, but with that news, I think I'm just gonna
Let's
start
do it.
attacking. My patience is running out.
I know that's right. I'm thinking about it, maybe heading south to see if we can intercept something down there.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. Breckenridge crews relocating. We're no longer going to Breckenridge. It just sucks up here.
Turn that up, I can hear it.
Yeah, it's one of those things that rain have been up there, which I was afraid of. I would burn southwest, Abilene, and then point southward, Tuscola, Winters, however far you guys can make that way towards it.
Yeah, we're rolling that way right now.
Copy that, sir.
Keep an eye on it while we're driving, but I really like that that storm down by Robert Lee. It's still looking good. It's been staying strong for a while now. As long as another storm doesn't pop up south of it, I think it'll stay.
That storm down by Robert Lee. It's still looking good. It's been staying strong for a while now. As long as another storm
It's still pretty far south.
I think it'll stay.
Way far south than what we can get
Yeah.
to. But
Where's
I
that
think we
at?
start heading towards what is that, Clyde, just east of Abilene, or
Well,
something
it's still
like
pretty
that.
far
See,
south.
see what happens.
Way far south from what we can get to.
What are your thoughts?
I don't know. I think we start heading towards what is that, Clyde, just east of Abilene or something like that. See what happens.
Yeah, something like that, or maybe try to
What are
get
your
on this
thoughts?
storm that's coming up on Putnam.
Oh, just east of Abilene?
Yeah, something like that, or maybe try to get on the storm that's coming up on Putnam.
Every time that a Robert Lee storm gets an ice hook on it, it ends up kind of, dissipating.
Yeah, copy that.
Storm that's got that open slot to itself.
Our only
It's
concern
going to have some
is
influence,
getting down
though,
there.
in that line coming through the Winters Balancer area.
Before we can get down there. Obviously, it's coming to us, but
Yeah, copy that.
by the time we get down there,
Our
it's
only
all
concern is getting down that. It'll be an hour and a half. Get down there. Obviously, it's coming to us, but we're just afraid that by the time we get down there, it's all going to collapse in on itself.
There's still a lot back to the southwest as well. Good thing is it's still in about 5:30 y'all's time. So it's not safe. And all the side concepts killing.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'm looking at, we're going to go up here and take a left. You see that big tall building is up here? We're going to take a left there and head down. That'll take us into Cisco.
mile, turn left on South Breckenridge Avenue, US 183.
Glad I ain't on that.
In a quarter mile, turn left on South Breckenridge Avenue, US 183. Speed limit reduced to 30.
Hey, Andy, you actually got your button pushed on.
Continue on this road for 28 miles.
All right, y'all. We're in Breckenridge, Texas. Still, we're repositioning south. We were trying to decide if we were going to go northeast or southwest, but nothing up here up north is looking like it's really going to break. There's still a good cap. The temperature's dropping. It's just not looking too great. All these storms down south are looking still really healthy. So we're going to drop down south and see what we can get into here.
Picking it up and putting it down.
You got velocity up, don't you? The storm by Putnam, that's south of us, this one down here.
Yeah.
Is it showing? Now, let me catch up to you a little bit. We'll see if I can see what it is.
Well, I just broke something, it sounds like.
That's right.
Let me catch up to you a little bit. We'll see if I can see what it is.
We're running out of lane there.
Right.
Yeah, that antenna on your front right, I think is the one.
Sounds like my anemometer, or else my radio scanner is fell over.
Yeah, that antenna on your front right, I think is the one that fell over.
That one.
Jephph, we're rolling.
Show any signs of rotation?
It looks like it might be some, but it's not rotating.
Guess I need some newer gorilla tape.
They sure do. Can I get the...
See, those GMRS radios come in handy, don't they?
They sure do.
We don't have to worry about a cell phone not working.
Hey, can I get somebody to look at that storm that's
I got
in
one stopped in front of me,
south
turn left.
Moran? I think that it's looking like it's
Can I get somebody to look at that storm that's in Putnam, south of Moran? I think that it's looking like it's trying to show signs of rotation.
Glad I got rain expectations. I don't even use the wipers, so I don't have to go full speed.
pay attention to that too. I think Cisco's going to be the move. I really like this storm that's in Putnam. It's not showing a lot right now, but I think it might get its act together here soon. I could be wrong.
I think Cisco's going to be the move. I really like this storm on this button. It's not showing a lot right now, but I think it might get us back together here soon. I could be wrong.
Yeah, M4 on that. I'm paying attention to the road. I ain't even looked at the radar, so I'll take the word for it, right?
Hopefully our service is just spotty, so it's hard to get people on Zello.
The co-pilot there can help you on that one, right?
Hopefully our service is just spotty, so it's hard to get people on Zello like all the time.
Yeah, I can't work.
That button storm gauge, it looks like it's going to fall in line with that line. I mean, it's going to kind of meet up as you guys approach Abilene area, or probably the fourth bend. It's kind of okay at the moment, but I think it's just going to fall in line for us to smack in with the storm and Sweetwater, eventually up north of you guys. That Robert Lee storm and everywhere south there still looks good.
Miles to Cisco. Yeah, should we go to Abilene and go south, or should we just kind of hunker at Cisco? I'm thinking go toward Abilene and
We
go
head
south.
towards Abilene. We'd have to go through Cisco anyway, right? Let's get to Cisco.
We head towards Abilene. We got to go 5 minutes anyway, right?
And then make the
Yeah,
decision.
10-4 to hit Interstate 20, yeah.
Thing, but
Let's get to Cisco, pause what happens in the next 5 minutes, assess, and then make the decision. I think I'm with you with the Abilene thing, but see what happens in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, because Mother Nature's calling, if you know what I mean.
You did this. Mine does too. We got 90.
Well, my little wind thing, he says about 90 mile an hour.
Mine does too. We got 93.
Yeah,
That's a good thing about Texas. We got 75 mile an hour speed limits.
We're gonna reassess there. Probably not.
Yeah, we got about 20 minutes or so until we get to Cisco. We're gonna reassess there. Probably not super long, like 5 minutes or so, and see what's popping, and then potentially push towards Abilene from there.
Sounds good. Copy that, sir.
Humidity 80%. Wind southeast 15. Pressure 29.89 inches and falling. Abilene, fog 54. North at 13. Breckenridge, fog 60. Northwest at 7. Stephenville, cloudy 74. Southeast at 9. Comanche, cloudy 76.
Hey everybody, as if you probably heard, we're headed down to Cisco. We're going to reevaluate there. And probably head Abilene and then south.
69, southeast at 6. Elsewhere around the region, San Angelo, partly sunny, 74, southeast at 18, gusting to 28. Wichita Falls, a thunderstorm, 59, Fort at 12. DFW Airport, cloudy, 75, east at 12, gusting to 20. Now let's check on your forecast freeze for Guilty and surrounding areas. Severe thunderstorm watch 147 expected to 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely this evening. No showers with the chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally, heavy rainfall possible after midnight. Cooler wind blows in the lower 50s. Southeast winds around 10 miles an hour, becoming southwest after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the upper 20s. North winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast after midnight. The forecast key messages for north and central Texas. A low in precipitation this afternoon will allow the atmosphere to recover morning storms. Strong to severe thunderstorms are expected to redevelop late this afternoon and evening across our west and northwest counties. Very large hail is the main threat. Heavy rainfall may cause flash flooding tonight. The active weather pattern will persist through next week with additional storm chances Tuesday night through Friday. Spotter information statement for north and central Texas. Limited spotter activation may be requested this evening across North Texas. Even if activation is not locally requested, any reports of hazardous weather to the National Weather Service are appreciated. The current time is 5:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You're listening to NOAA, All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station WNG 636, serving the system listening area.
Copy that.
The following reports of weather temperature
14 miles.
5 p.m. Eastland, fog 61, dew point 61, relative humidity 100%, wind northwest at 8, pressure 29.91 inches and rising. Ranger, partly sunny, 73, dew point 66, relative humidity 80%, wind southeast at 8, pressure 29.89 inches and falling. Abilene, fog 54, north at 13. Breckenridge.
Yeah, something similar. It's called AFSC.
You guys got what they call MOSs in Air Force?
Fancy Air Force talk. What's called Special Missions Aviator.
Yeah,
Essentially, I'm
it's called AFSC.
flight engineer slash door gunner slash hoist operator on a combat rescue helicopter. That's a good time.
Special Missions Aviator. Essentially, flight engineer slash door gunner slash hoist operator.
Forecast rain
Literally.
surrounding areas. Severe thunderstorm watch 100.
Oh.
Showers and thunderstorms. Light
Tells me on
thunderstorms
this.
after midnight.
But during
Whatever the Air Force tells me on this. I'm originally from a little town called Columbus, Indiana.
TF4.
It's,
I lived in
home to
Crawfordsville,
Cummins, just
Indiana for a little bit.
in between Louisville and Indy.
I know exactly where that
Highs in the lower 70s. West winds 5 to 10
Ben
miles an
Hur.
hour. Sunday night, clear. Lows in the upper 40s. North winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast after midnight.
Got a passing lane right here.
Forecast key messages for north and central Texas. A low in precipitation this afternoon will allow the atmosphere to recover after morning
Not a very long one. This guy decided he wanted to speed up.
Thunderstorms are expected to redevelop late this afternoon and evening across our west and northwest counties. Very large hail is the main threat. Heavy rainfall may cause flash flooding tonight. The active weather pattern will persist through next week with additional storm chances Tuesday night through Friday.
You're clear if you want to go around.
Moderate information statement for north and central Texas. Limited spotter activation may be requested anywhere across North Texas. Even if activation is not locally requested, any reports of hazardous weather today are appreciated.
We got 10 miles. And go figure, there was another passing lane here. It always happens that way. What the hell, right?
Yeah, story of my life.
Fog 61, dew point 66. 2.61, relative.
Yeah, story of my life.
Fog 61, dew point 61, relative humidity 100%, wind northwest at 80, pressure north bay 49 northeast, rising. Ranger, partly sunny, 73, dew point 66, wind southeast at 80, pressure 29.89 inches, falling.
This old boy in his pickup truck don't know where he wants to go.
North at 13. Breckenridge, fog 60, northwest at 7. Stephenville, cloudy 74, southeast at 9. Comanche, cloudy 76, southeast at 10, gusting to 17. Brownwood, cloudy 76, southeast at 5. Coleman, cloudy. Southeast at 6.
You give a bunch of young Army guys a tank, I imagine that probably happened quite a bit. As they should, maybe even multiple cases. Copy that. You've been real busy, haven't you? I don't even think we stop in Cisco, to be honest. I think we keep pressing towards Abilene, at least towards that direction. Yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, I don't know if there's going to be any way around it to see something good before the sun goes down. anemometer. It's showing, almost showed 110 right there.
Storm Watch 147.
Hey guys, we just came up on Cisco, and then we're gonna start pushing towards Abilene.
While we're driving, what are you guys seeing as far as the storms go? Or what's your opinion on what storm here?
While we're driving, what are you guys seeing as far as?
What he said?
Did you just try to reach us?
Copy that.
up on Cisco, and then we're going to start pushing towards Abilene. While we're driving, what do you guys seeing as far?
She hasn't said a lot. They not looking like there's just a whole lot of rotation still happening at the moment. All those storms are kind of coming together. After we get past Putnam, though, we'll have to start watching those storms to see where they're at and see what the hail core looks like. Take a look here. I think I want to push up to, pardon my ignorance for some of these names here, Baird, and then it's sit. Those storms will just be coming through kind of one after another, and then we can sit there and wait for this other storm in Blackwell to come up here because it's still looking pretty good. Of course, by the time it gets to us, it may already merge, but yeah, I think Baird right now might be the best bet at the moment. Smaller town, looks like it's in between Putnam and Clyde. BAIRD. What was that? I think I want to sit Baird for a minute and see what we got going on. The Baird's like right on the leading edge of those storms. This one that we're coming up on that's on Baird just went severe thunderstorm warned. Yeah, if this thing decides to keep strengthening and wrap one up, I think Baird will be almost perfect. We might have to stop just short of Baird if there's a ramp. If not, I don't know, we might have to make like the Ford back there and make our own ramp. Copy that. Can you pull up the radar, please, and look at the and see if you're starting to get? They just put a severe thunderstorm warning out for this thing, so. Keep watching it, make sure you got a good scan, and then just keep watching it and see if the rotation starts to strength. I know there's some weird stuff there. It's just
if it comes together, it's gonna come together fast.
Yeah. about 10 miles east of Baird, Texas, B-A-I-R-D. Sorry if I botched that. Probably going to stop just short. This one storm is looking pretty good. Just went severe thunderstorm warn. We're probably going to stick with it for a minute, see what happens. It's getting pretty close to the actual radar itself, out of the Dias, looks like. So, might be a little bit more difficult to see what's happening. We just get a new scan. It's not looking too great at the moment, really. Not looking like much as far as rotation goes, but copy that.
guess.
No. But I am going to flip around here. Point this direction. I think I'm starting to see a little bit of rotation on this on the storm that we're on, just south of Baird. I could be wrong, but I don't know. It's looking like the wind speeds are picking up down there. Sure am. I'm a ninja. I don't know. I like it.
Yeah, it's looking good.
The problem is, are we going to be able to see anything?
Well, if it's rain wrapped, we're screwed.
Yeah. I mean, she's pretty much going to come right to us. And the one behind it doesn't look bad either. It just hasn't gotten organized yet. We'll see if it does or not. I can't hear what he said.
Yeah, I'm sick to my stomach. I think it should suck. It is what it is. It's what it takes.
I didn't hear what he said.
Got rotation starting right over there.
Yeah, I can see it.
So we need to go.
God, I wish I had my drone.
I know.
I got a new drone, and I haven't tested it yet.
Yeah.
And so I didn't bring it because I was like, I need to test it first, and I wish I had it. I think that rotation is like right here somewhere, isn't it?
Right there.
Yeah.
See that cut out right there?
Yeah.
Right there.
Man, is there a better place we can get a better view? Dairy Queen's right in the freaking way.
I can peek through. I don't know. I'm not from around here, so I don't know.
I don't know if we can, I could see just down the end of the road right here to the right. Kind of goes up on the hill. I don't know if there's anything right there that we'd be able to see.
Don't know unless you try.
I'm still waiting on my sister. You want to go take a peek?
Yeah, I can run down there. I'll be back. I'm gonna go around there.
The one to the southwest of us looks like it's trying to get its act together too. Trying to decide if we stick with this or if we wait for that one to come too, but I don't know. We'll see on the next scan or two what happens. We got rotation.
Sweet. Sorry, had a emergency.
All right, I'll be down there. My sister just got back in the truck, so we'll head.
It's not on tornado warning.
Not yet. Yep, I got you. She's trying right there.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yep.
See if I can get that on camera.
Hell yeah.
Hey, what are you doing? Get your camera. It's happening.
What's happening? I want the other lens.
All right, we're on a storm in Baird that's is showing signs of rotations. It's not tornado warned, but it's pretty clear that there's rotation there.
We're here in Baird, and showing a little rotation here. Not sure if it's gonna take off.
What do you say?
I don't know. You can replay it.
We're getting misted on.
Yeah, me too.
Can you repeat that? We're seeing just a little bit of rotation here, just west of where, just out here, Texas.
Oh. No.
Ah, blinded. Oh, go.
Did not mean to do that.
So close to the radar slide there, that you can see it, but you can't, on the radar, kind of switch over down the same end, you can't get a good look at the usual way. In other words, they listen there, listen to the scans. Yeah, we got both of our live feeds up.
Get back up so she can get pictures.
I do, yeah.
.24-mile-an-hour winds.
You're starting to hook around real good on the radar there. Of course, I don't know how much of the actual, being so close to the actual radar itself is affecting that.
Yeah, I'm seeing it, but hard to see around that
Starting to
mountain,
hook
too.
around real good on the radar there, of course.
Might be rain wrap.
I don't know how much of the
Yeah,
actual
look at the
being
one
so close to the
driving
actual
coming up
radar
on us too
itself.
in Pensacola. Or just trailing it. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, look at the one the storm that's coming up on us too, and Tuscola that's trailing it. That looks pretty good too.
I really like this one though. We can figure out how to get some good views. And the worst case scenario, it looks like it dies out, and then we just drop south again and pick up the next one that's coming.
I don't know. I really like this one though.
We can beat
figure out how
north
to get good
and
views
that way.
This one, I
and see
think we
what we
stick
come up
with it
with.
and see. And the worst case scenario, it looks like it dies out, and then we just drop south again and pick up the next one that's coming.
Because if we go north, that means it'll intercept into us, or we'll intercept the next one coming up behind it.
I don't have very good maps at the moment. If we push, looks like we're on the road that we'll push north, right? And then, is there any good side roads that'll be able to keep us out of the hail core here when we start pushing north with it?
I don't have very good maps at the moment. If we push, it looks like we're on the road that we'll push north, right? And then, is there any good side roads?
It looks like it's getting ready to cross the road out there. That hook
start
does.
pushing north with it.
Alright, I'm ready to go. You want to go?
Let her rip, Peter Chip.
Do it.
723.
Hey Brian, you know that every one of those storms from like Carlsbad back to McKinney, all three of those storms just clashed with the supercells trying to each of them like they're trying to wrap around.
Do it.
Man, your LEDs are bright.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's alright. I'm jealous. Got a little bit of flashing lights, I guess.
Just want to
Man,
be
your
noticeable
LEDs
so
are
that way I
bright.
don't get hit.
I hear that.
Oh, that's all right. I'm jealous. Got a little bit of flashing light in me, I guess.
Right here in front of me is where this hook crosses.
I hear that.
That's what we're looking at. Got a clearing coming up right up here. I'm
Can you put it in my ear again so I can hear him?
Copy that.
Thank you for taking pictures.
kind of just trucking behind it in the hair, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
Copy that. Yeah, I feel that.
I copy it. 17.
I'm going to send a pin drop where we're at out to those guys.
Copy that. I might give you, wherever you decide to stop, I might give you a days, that way we can both kind of see and don't block each other's live feeds.
Copy that.
I'm
I
right,
might
but,
give you, wherever you decide to stop, I might give you just a little bit of space. That way we can both kind of see and we don't block each other's live feeds.
Take to the top of this hill right here.
Never do. I'm gonna be in the left hand lane.
Does it look like it's to the right of us? Like on the radar specifically?
Right there off of our left.
We're going north.
Yeah, that's what my passenger just said too. I was trying to focus on driving here. I'm going to pull up, probably on the other side of the road here. Actually, nope, I see right next to you. That'll work.
Oh, we're so close to the tower too.
Yeah, that's what my passenger just said too. I was trying to focus on driving here. I'm gonna pull up, probably on the other side of the road here, possibly. Actually, nope, I can get right next to you. That'll work.
I just sent my location into you guys. We're north of Baird and like almost underneath that one. So.
Copy that, sir. That storm just been severe warned.
Yeah, my radar's showing rotation in the mid level.
Same thing.
One there.
Yep,
Looks like they
gonna
just
say
put
the same
a
thing.
thunderstorm warning on it.
Did you say to page out fire for traffic control?
Hey, do me a favor, Lex. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Which way did
Yeah,
you get?
a little bit
Did
of
you
scud right there.
Okay.
Off my nose.
I was just saying, if you took a time lapse, sometimes you can really see the rotation on the time lapse videos.
Oh yeah, I can do that. This
Yeah, I
is
see
Bear
that.
fire, need to respond to the westbound.
You see that little bit of scud right there off of my nose? It's rising right up and turning right into the base there.
Well, glad we ain't going any further west. I guess you got an accident on mile marker 305.
You should put your phone there for just a second. Let's see.
Expected rainfall reaches 1.5 inches in 1 hour. Until 10 p.m. Central.
Hello everyone, we are currently in Baird, Texas right now on a storm that is showing rotation in the mid-level of the mid-layer of the atmosphere. It is not tornado warned at the moment. We actually have multiple storms back to back, kind of pulling a train. They're all severe thunderstorm warnings showing rotation. None of them have tornado warnings on them at the moment, but we're following them. To be honest, not a lot of chasers in the area at the moment here. Well, at least on this storm. So we're it. There's some chasers down south for sure, near Tuscola. But we're going to keep monitoring this, maybe follow this one until it looks like maybe it's not showing any more signs of anything. And then drop south. So we're gonna get moving, and I think we're gonna stick with this storm now and chase it. Yeah, I'm with you there. We're good to go. I was sorry about that, my delay. I was informing my viewers that I have here on what we were doing. Yeah, I agree. I was just the one I think right now that we have that's next to us might be cycling a little bit. It's going through a weird phase. Yeah, that's fine with me. See if you can get the rain right now is going to block our view, but here in about 5 minutes it'll go away. 5 to 10 minutes it's going to go away. I think that I don't know. Let me pull up velocity on this other one and see what it's looking like. The one near Tuscola. Have you pulled the velocity on it? Alright guys, I'm going to flip around here so you can see the one rotation storm here that we're looking at. Right in there somewhere. Can they go faster?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a little bit better, I think, probably for them.
I'm going to meet you in the middle. So this storm is just off to our north at the moment of Baird, Texas. Headed almost directly towards our radar. We might need to switch radar and see what's happening with this. It is showing signs of rotation, but we think, like I said, it's probably cycling at the moment. So it's just looks a little rough right now. We have another storm here. Let me just pull you guys off here. Like Jeff says, pull you off the perch. And then, so here's what we're looking at here. Here's us. We're looking this direction towards this storm. Sorry guys, I got Jeff talking in my ear. Yeah, copy that. So the other one that's off to our left at the moment, this Tuscola one, it's severe thunderstorm warned. And this one definitely has some rotation to it as well. We can go, let's see which one is going to be best here. Go ahead, Lexi. What were you going to say?
Nothing. I just think that this might be, it's just crossed over the road.
Yeah. The one that we're on now?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we're looking at. You think hang out here and wait for the one from Tuscola to come up here? Copy that. We'll see what this thing looks like, and then we'll kind of in between these two storms. They're not moving super fast yet, but I'm sure they'll start picking up the pace here in a little bit. But I think we wait for this next one, and then we can decide between the two. If this first one that just went by looks like it's cycled and starts picking up again, we can try to catch up to it.
Watching some of the systems go through.
A rotation coming up on us from Tuscola. Looks like it's about 20 miles from us, so it shouldn't be too long before it comes up here.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're in a good spot for it to either go east or west of us.
Oh, actually, right behind you, I can see some sort of lowering there. I don't know what it is yet. It's really hard to see, but I'm looking right between the 8th branch sign here.
Well, there you go.
You can't really see it on my live feed.
Copy.
See what I'm seeing there, Jeff? Just to the right, where the hill starts coming up, just to the right of that wind turbine there.
Okay, I see 6 wind turbines here. 8 wind turbines. I'm looking.
The far right one. One that's closest to us on the far right. Hang on just a second. Let me get your eyes on it. It's looking real good right now.
Looking right there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah. I think it looks pretty good. It looked good for a second, then it stopped, and then it looked really good again, and now it's just behind the hill. But
Well, where are you at? You across the road still?
I am, yeah.
Ah, geez. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is the lull between the storm.
Yeah. I think it is too, but I think I like this one for sure.
I think we're going to... I think we ought to hang here until that one comes up to us.
Yep, I agree. God, your antenna fell off again.
I know. Darn antenna keeps falling off on me. I don't think it's going to stay.
It's not super great. I got some duct tape too.
Well, I had some Gorilla Tape.
Yeah.
But I don't know where it went.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what I did with it.
Yeah, I got extra duct tape in the truck if you want it.
It's just going to fall right back off again. It's still picking up, believe it or not. So,
Alrighty.
all right, man.
Let's hang out.
Yep.
Just let me know what you think if you want to move.
Okay. I don't know if I want to move or not, because that's some pretty good stuff coming up behind me. It's literally back behind me right now. And what he was talking about, I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at this here. Let's go here, download the latest.
Possible rollover on East Highway 180, about a mile outside of Stevens County line. If there's any units in the area, could you please respond?
I'm sorry. Here's what I'm looking at. And here's the rotation we're looking at right here. And we are right about here. And there's the radar right there. And this is, let me put it in motion and you'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see it come up this way right here. See it starting right down in here? There it is right there. Oops, right there. That's what we're watching. And now we've got one that started down here in Lawn, and it was coming up towards us. Right there. So that's what we're hanging out for, is this one right here. Right there. That's what we're hanging out for. And it says there's
Trying to happen here at your 11 o'clock or so. Could be the clouds playing tricks on me. You like to do that.
yeah, that happens. I think it's just playing tricks on us. It's already moved off to the northeast of us. If you look straight up and look at those clouds straight up, and you can see them churning like butter.
Oh yeah, I see that for sure.
That's the turbulence up above. And if you look, you can see them kind of...
Is that any EMF over there?
It's not enough rotation, but it's
okay.
Spinning a little bit.
503, they advise that they will send the us as soon as they've got somebody, but everybody's tied up on a fire and they only have one EMS unit.
Fair. I'll be on duty.
On them to assess the situation so they can determine which way they need to go.
All right, I'm going to flip it around and watch your back while you watch mine.
Another taser pulled over down there towards our south.
10-4.
Let's get over. I got this stupid tree in the way.
Yeah, come over here. You can face that way.
Yeah, actually, I might go on your left side there on that where that gate is.
Yeah, 10-4. Oh, wait a minute. He's going over there. Okay. Yeah, right now that's a little bit of a lull off to that direction. We've been kind of keeping an eye on that. Oh, what we got there? All right. So now we're in a tornado watch in Palo Pinto County until midnight tonight.
Native Shackelford County, one Stevens County. It's going to be a one vehicle accident. Injuries are currently unknown.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Jeff wanted to go north originally. and then we decided to go south.
Some people saying that
Storm
there's
he was on,
possible
in Jacksboro.
tornado damage around Jacksboro
Hey,
somewhere.
catch a break, can they?
Can't confirm nor deny it, but that's what some people are saying.
Did have reports of tornado damage in Jacksboro.
These latest scans here looking like it's falling apart a little bit. I don't know if it's a cycle or a thing or if it's getting choked out.
It looks
These
like to
latest
me
scans here
it's
look like
cycling.
it's falling apart a little bit. I don't know if it's a cycle or a thing or if it's just
Yep, could be.
getting choked out.
So if it's cycling, then it should drop right here.
Yep, could be.
Right now, Palomino County looks like it's all right. Slow connection, go figure. So right now it's not showing anything, but it's gonna build. And I'm not gonna say that it is a tornado or will be a tornado, but there's a chance. Yeah, I hope it stays that way too, Christy. We got, I just had a report of 2-inch hail out to the west of Breckenridge.
Thank you. That's a big one.
Yeah, 2-inch diameter hail reported on Hubbard Creek Lake in Stevens, Texas. That's 6 miles west
That's a
of
big
Breckenridge. That was a public source that
reported 2-inch
reported it.
hail to the west.
So more than likely it was somebody. But I don't know if they're trained or not. Not good. Hope it goes around us. I hope it does too.
Yeah, this storm door southwest looks like it might be trying to pick back up. So you're right. It's cycling there.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a little bit of a hook down there where that 1-inch hail marker is.
Yeah, this storm door southwest looked like it might be trying to pick back up. So
I mean, it's a little baby one, but it's there.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Who all do I got on board right now? I see Christy. I see Terry. I see Carrie Mae, maybe? There she is. Hey, Terry. Hi, Candace. Right now, we're kind of in a lull. waiting. Yeah, I know Christy for sure. I am straight north of Baird, Texas. In between Cisco and Abilene. Hi, Diane. Carla, how are you? For right now, that's where I'm at. We've got one cell that's coming straight north towards us. And right now I'm facing east, so I may go to the other side of the road and turn around. I'm thinking about going to the other side of the road and turning around and facing south. Okay, Carla. I'll be headed back towards Palo Pinto County here shortly. So that way I can get a handle on Palo Pinto County because, you know, that's where I got to be.
The storm near Fruitland and Montague County is tightening up pretty good. It's being monitored by AWS.
Our current situation is we're just north of Baird watching the one that's coming out of Tuscola and Milan. It's got a little bit of a tiny weeny hook on it.
About half a mile into Jephph County.
Yeah, that's the one I got my eyes on right now, and it looks like you guys are between two radars right there, too.
Yeah, we're actually really close to the KDYX. Have you guys been getting my pin drops?
Yes, sir. We're seeing those come through.
Jephph.
Yeah, that one way up there by Wichita Falls is still going strong. It's out there leading the pack.
You're gonna make me cry.
Yeah, that one way up there by Wichita Falls is still going strong. It's out
Well, I
there.
think that
leading the
one
pack.
just passed us over. I don't know. It just stay fast. Arr.
Victor 0333. Repeat. Victor 0333.
Exactly. That's the problem. I'm having trouble deciding which to go to because they're all stealing from each other. You go to this one, and then next thing you know, that one took
I just
that
don't
one.
think these can quite get
It's
their
like,
act
oh,
together, really,
geez,
because
really?
they're all fighting over the same area.
Well, you still got the train all behind this, too.
Yes, sir. Ooh. Bridget Light and Palo Pinto proper. Hi, Bridget. Shout
Well,
out,
you still
Bridget.
got the train all behind this too.
You said they issued a tornado watch for your house. Where was that at again? I'm sorry.
Palo Pinto County, Mineral Wells. It is straight east of Breckenridge there. We're about
And you said they issued a tornado
hour
watch
from
for your house.
maybe
Where,
2
where
hours,
was that at again? I'm
hour,
sorry.
something like that.
I'll have 1 ready.
Medic 19, repeat traffic, you got off.
Let's do a scan.
Can I clear PPDH, please?
Relatively decent rotation here with this thing. It just doesn't.
Receive 1903.
This
Yep,
newest
had
scan still
media
has some
reports of a
relatively
tornado
decent
crossing Highway
rotation.
380
This
east of
thing just doesn't
Jacksboro.
look great.
So 3 miles southeast of Jacksboro, the tornado crossed. And then Jack County Emergency Management reported tornado at Highway 59 and FM 1810. So it's definitely been a confirmed tornado that passed. Looks like it's possibly past the south side of Jacksboro and then to the north.
Well,
And it's still growing strong. I knew I should have went up that way because that was the way I planned to leave my house and head up there and just wait. And I knew I should have done it.
Well, shoot. How far is Tuscola from here?
That one's saying it's got a 1-inch hell core part in it. Oh yeah, I see it back over my about my 5 o'clock. Be about your 4. Rotate it around and see what I come up with here.
Elsewhere around the region, San Angelo, cloudy, 70, southeast at 14, gusting to 22. Wichita Falls, fog, 58, north at 15. DFW Airport, cloudy, 75, southeast at 18, gusting to 28.
Darn tree right.
Now let's conclude the following for Eastland County and surrounding areas. Severe thunderstorm watch 147 is in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms likely this evening, then showers with thunderstorms likely after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds and large hail. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Cooler with lows in the lower 50s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour.
That's what I'm looking at right there. Get my fat finger out of the way. But that's what I'm looking at. That's what we're watching.
I'll be driving this. Crash you to the office. 108 to be my ride.
Of course the rain's gonna... Camera's gonna focus on the rain. Go figure. Focus on the raindrop. I mean, I'm not seeing... It's just... I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Candace. I'm trying. Hey, Brittany. How you doing? I don't know how well y'all can see everything with the rain situation. See if I can relate what you're seeing right there on to here is no, not much rotation at all. Let's see, zoom in here. Okay, so what we're seeing, come on, stop. Go all the way up. What we're looking at is, there's Baird. What I'm looking at is this right here.
Okay, we already got full off the car, and me and them is not ready to pick it up right now.
Oh, look at that, would you? Looks like they just issued a thunderstorm watch for us. I'm just north of Baird. I'm fixing to head back toward Palo Pinto County. Seeing as how we're in a tornado watch in Palo Pinto County, I'm fixing to head back that way. Oh, nope. Severe thunderstorm warning in effect until 7:30 CDT for where we're at. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, nickel-size hail.
Copy that.
Man, right behind that hill is where everything's happening.
Copy that. I'm seeing that as well.
Yep.
I have no clue how to get around that hill either.
Yep.
Gotta wait to come up over that hill.
This way now. All right. I think we just gotta wait. Should come up over that hill here soon.
You're welcome, Roy. Anytime, buddy. Anytime.
Turn this direction. No turns east. There we go.
It's nice and calm out now.
Okay. So severe thunderstorm
North of Baird.
Still in Baird, just north of Baird.
North
Texas.
of Baird, probably about 5 miles.
Let's see where our location is. Oh, nope. Wrong thing. About 20 miles east of Abilene is where we're at.
Hey, Holly. Welcome aboard, Holly. I'll be back in Palo Pinto before too long. As soon as I'm done with this one here, probably. Well, that's some nice lightning.
It was some nice lightning. Unfortunately, viewers didn't get to see it there. Up to like my 2 o'clock.
It was some nice lightning. Unfortunately, a viewer didn't get to see it there. It was up to the to like my 2 o'clock.
Looks like some 3/4 inch hail in that one that we're looking at.
It's pretty cool watching these windmills, those turbines disappear into the clouds. The cloud deck so
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Fun. It's pretty cool watching these windmills or turbines disappear into the clouds because of the cloud deck so low. Is that what you're getting pictures of? Did you get
That one blowing up there at Albany.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
These just start getting real hard to track where we're at because we're so close to the radar.
John David, 3672.
That's a big 10-4.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. These just start getting real hard to track where we're at because we're so close to this radar.
I don't know what things are, what the atmosphere down south is. What's like down like
we're going to have a check on them.
the waves, but all those are still, supercells that are by themselves and aren't getting disturbed, and they're looking really good. Everything that's right next to us.
I don't know what things are, what the atmosphere down south is still looking like down by like San Angelo.
Yep.
But all those are still, supercells that are by themselves that aren't getting disturbed and they're looking really good. Everything that's right next to us is still just, it's starting to get just
Robert Lee's just
a
getting
mess.
hit over and over and over again.
I just don't know if it would be worth it to drive down south or not. The one near Robert Lee again is getting its act together again. Robert Lee's just getting hit over and over and over again.
I mean, I guess we could head down that direction, I guess. Actually, I need to head back towards my area probably because I got to take care of my people, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I still understand.
You good? I know y'all are focused on tonight, but just letting you know, Delta Boys will have 2 teams tomorrow activating from Lula up to Terrell. I'll get you a better idea of where we're going to stay at later tonight.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
Copy that, sir. Sounds good. We'll touch base.
10-4.
Once these fellows end up calling for the night, I think maybe it'd be best if we start a call in the forecast chat and see what the game plan is for tomorrow. That way we can get a target area and see if Gaige is going to head that direction too.
10-4, I won't be able to go very far, but like I said, I can stay from Terrell up through from Lula around that edge of Arkansas. But that sounds good to me. Just let me know when you want to get to chat.
Copy that, sir. Oh, I'll be there. I haven't given up yet. I'll be heading towards I don't know, somewhere. I was thinking Missouri, but
don't give up, Gaige. Keep looking at brother. You're gonna find one. We all will find one eventually.
Heading towards I don't know.
Hey, Doug, I'm
I was
gonna
thinking Missouri, but
head it to Palopino County, Texas, and start watching for my people over there, Mineral Wells area.
copy that, sir.
I'll go by there, just a minute.
I'm thinking about hopping out of this one.
you're talking, but
10-4, man. Well, I might sit here for a second. I might try to figure out if I'm gonna go south or not. But I'm gonna talk to Brian and them and see what they have to say about it.
10-4,
Yeah,
man.
I think I might go north.
I might sit
And
here
then
for a
catch
second. I
180
might try to
over
figure
in,
out if I'm gonna go
Palo
south
County,
or not.
possibly.
But I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
talk
Well,
to
it was nice to meet you. And,
Brian and them and see what they have to say about it.
Yeah, 10-4. I just wish we'd have got something. I mean, a swing and a miss. That's just the way it is. It's just like gambling, you know.
Sounds good. Well,
yeah,
it was nice to meet you, and
they got a
it
tornado
was good
warning for
chasing
the
you.
last few days. So it's kind of unfortunate. Kind of the biggest miss that I've had since I've started chasing. So. But that's okay. The name of the game is the way it goes sometimes, and we'll.
Yeah,
heck,
I haven't even hardly got a tornado warning over the last 2 days. It's kind of unfortunate. It's kind of the biggest miss that I've had since I've started chasing. So
yeah, I need to
that's okay.
find out what channel you got, so that way I can.
That's the way it goes sometimes.
Is it on YouTube or Facebook or what?
I'm gonna keep on it tonight
Yeah,
still. But I'll probably do Missouri tomorrow too. Hopefully the game's a little different.
Right now I'm live streaming, like I said, on my personal one, and we'll be pulling it from there. But I can send you some requests.
Yeah, it's Facebook. It's I got it's Phantom Force Storm Chasing. Right now I'm live streaming, like I said, on my personal one, and they're pulling it from there. But I can send you some requests.
Hey, Brian or Doug, you guys got a copy? Yes, sir. What are you guys thinking about? I know it's going to get dark here pretty soon.
What are you guys thinking about? I know it's going to get dark here pretty soon. I plan on
What channel are you? Is it YouTube or is it Facebook?
What are you guys thinking about the storms to the south versus north, or any of these other little bitty ones that are out front of the line, kind of by, what is that, Stephenville?
What channel are you? Is it YouTube or is it Facebook? Here, but I'm going to be heading back to Palo County real shortly, so I'll see you all in a bit. Just give me about 15 minutes and I'll be back on live. All right. Send me a link?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, send me a link real quick and I'll hook up to you.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, see ya.
Later.
Do you want to try to send him a link?
I can do that.
Okay, copy that. We'll make a decision here. Probably, I know these storms are going to start moving more eastbound, so I'll probably start moving south a little bit and get us into a little bit better position to strike on some of these southern storms here before they start getting overwhelmed. Here.
Yeah, there's some really intense lightning north of Robert Lee in the northern part of that cell there, southwest of Abilene.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'll be careful going too far south. Just I'm assuming, I haven't looked at anything, but I'm assuming the area for tomorrow is still around Springfield, Missouri area. I'm just gonna try to make sure I set myself up so I can get up there too.
Yeah, Springfield's still showing us the hot zone, and the torque parameters are super high in that area. Anywhere within, I think it's like 120 miles of Springfield would be golden. Brian, what do you think about him moving towards Weatherford, which is east of where he's at, west of Fort Worth, and staging there for a little bit, seeing what populates? It's going to give him that open air coming that direction.
That's basically where I'm headed to.
Yeah, I mean, all those other storms are basically going to catch there, like I say, lightning or not, or tornadoes or not. But yeah, I mean, that Weatherford, Stephenville here, where those cells are kind of popcorn too. I mean, it's already an area that's been ran over. But yeah, I mean, anything's doable or drivable. I mean, but it'd be a wait. I mean, trying to get anything from the west or anything in that area before.
Send me to Tuscola. I think I want to go to Tuscola. I just want to see what these things do down here.
I still like those these storms look. Short all on rotation, that kind of something.
Oops.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. The run from these storms is really good. The run from these are the ones you're sterling.
Is this taking me? School? Is that where it's taking me? Okay, cool. Perfect.
I'm shocked that big lake is like 12 miles from the tornado or anything like that. It's like that, yeah, it takes big lake to for a while.
Alright guys, we're gonna reposition south a little bit, see if we can get out of this grossness and head towards Tuscola, Texas. Baird, Texas. Population 1,479. That's the kind of towns I like. A good old boy town. Everybody knows everybody. All right. What?
We are going that way, sweet.
Yeah, we are, which is unfortunate because he said there was an accident down here. I don't know how bad the accident was.
Let me look on Citizen. There's some really good cloud ground lightning happening right over there.
And actually, is this a dead end or does this keep going? I bet it's a dead end.
It's a dead end, I'm pretty sure. No, but it does say road may flood.
Oh, well. Things look fine. I mean, it should be all right. time I hear that click of that camera, I think of Lightning McQueen going, ka-chow!
It just reminds me of that windy app.
Cherry Lane, Clyde. Oh look, it's the Golden Arches.
Woo! Got that. That was beautiful.
I love your excitement.
Well, I was hoping it would do it, and it never wants to do it for me, and it finally did it.
Maybe we'll get something cool out of it then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we do it again. Do it again, do it again. Yeah!
Sky looks awesome there. I'm super excited over the lightning.
He was ready to know that it is the lightning show.
It's so crazy how low these clouds are here. It's like I can't even see the base like below. Like they're below the trees. I can't even see them. You need to get a picture if we get or a video of this off to the left. Here, if the trees allow. Here in a second.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Look at this. Feel free to take the live stream off too and show it. This is what I was talking about, Lexi, when you're on the left.
Oh, wow. Can I get some of that too?
Sure, I wouldn't put your phone out the window.
That's fine.
It's gonna get heated. Oh, the helicopter.
Sorry. Sorry.
Take the live stream off and show over here to the left.
Okay.
This thing's looking, just looking so cool.
Sorry.
My bad. Yeah, let's start getting it sprayed here. Maybe the trees are back there so you can see. Back there was great.
It was great. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was slow. I like this over here though.
Sorry, my pastor had the window down. I couldn't hear anything you were saying. You have to tell me again.
Yeah, that contrast over there on the right with the sun coming through. You can tell she got the photographers on. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You got right there now, right now, too.
That was great lighting. Okay, let's see if I can dual wield this. Just a second.
Okay, let's get off for just a second. Let's see what we can
Sorry for everybody on the line.
These trees just might be in the way. Those trees look like they might be never ending down that way, huh?
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
You tried. Okay, we're good. Going off the road. That looks pretty nice over there too. It doesn't look as good on the phone though.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good?
Yeah, I think I hit your camera button.
No.
I'm afraid to put this back on because I'm afraid I'm going to do it again.
I got it.
Okay.
Gaige, I want to see how far guys want y'all get done. Photographer too. That's where I stand. That's all I need to see. I keep trying to offer my feed, and every time I go to feed somebody else's elbow space, I can't roll it. Roll a video after the live.
Oh, we'll give you the pictures for sure. After, like, every night she'll download the pictures to her computer and edit them or whatever. We can send them to you. It shouldn't be too hard.
I don't even know. I just want to see just on your page or whatever. Make a time-lapse video. Day life when chicks are here from YouTube. It's real shots.
Good copy. Here, take this again. Sorry.
Got time, but did it. I've been watching that forever.
Got it.
Man, that'd be so cool. You want to get Texas on your side, you get some lightning behind their big ass Texas flag back there. Tell you what, they'd eat that up. Turn on your headlights. I can't see. Sheesh. I think they were on, actually. They looked
That's sad.
really dim.
He's doing
poor.
his best.
Fogging up. Help.
Oh.
Seems to be. All right. We're heading south now. I think that guy's license plate could be extremely misconstrued. Yikes. Not good.
Surely not.
Not good. No. Alright.
Also, if you see, like, crowds back.
You can do it.
Look at there. Recent cases.
Have I had or seen?
Seen.
Ah.
I know you had.
No. Is it a movie?
Yeah. It's got Dwight in it. There's a portion of it where he tries to say dual rear wheel.
Oh.
And he tries to say it for like 5 minutes. And he just sits there and goes, I'll have to show it to you later. It's good.
Listen. I know my window is fogging up and now I'm cold. I'd rather not be cold than be able to see. I'd rather not be able to see than be cold.
Is that making the fog worse?
I don't know. Find out.
If it is, let us know.
Let's look at the handy dandy radar. I'm still liking everything down there. Still looks fine. Might be dark by the time you get there. on the tornado warning? What does it say exactly?
That one's for...
Does it just say radar indicated?
It does, unfortunately. Who was that?
Well, say unfortunately, but hopefully it doesn't hit any towns or anything like that if it decides to drop. And if it does, for some reason, we'll be there. Look at that. Look at the color. Oh. Getting off. Glad I looked down. Cool lighting over there too, man. I wish I had one of those, what is that thing called for the camera that like detects light and will just automatically go off the second it's like the light that's literally specifically for lightning, huh?
Oh.
It's a thing. Pretty sure.
Just south of Abilene, they're just going, and then go over west to that's where they're starting. It looks like they're like notches. They're starting to pick up a little bit of rotation there.
No, can't yawn. Copy all. We're about 10 minutes out from it.
You need to drive for a bit or something?
Yeah, we're just going to split off to North Later, so we can take us a little bit, and then if we need to backtrack, just go right back up to school.
Copy that. Copy that.
Are you able to hear me now, Brian? I got a copy on that. Yeah, I was just bringing up that school store. That notch there, that's what I was bringing up. My signal dropped out inside the house. Copy this, man. We just talking about
Oh, that's probably what he did, yeah. about 3 minutes outside Tuscola. if there was a peel off. Like there was a split. Oh, I've already split. Okay. northwest that's coming up on Wingate? Is the rotation strengthening?
The last couple of scenes, it's looked more and more intense with each one. I can't guarantee that I know what I'm looking at either. But
I'm sure
like,
Brian or somebody's listening, but we can reach out and see what he says about it too. See what he's thinking. I'm thinking about going and getting ready to cut over to the west and just try to intercept this a little bit.
follow it back up.
Yeah.
I just got back inside.
Look at it. I know you're looking at it on yours too, but like, there's that one on the back end of it.
I do. You're a little broken, but readable. Seeing the same thing. We were just talking about that. I was looking at Wingate, but I don't know. I have to look to see how far Wingate is from me. Where's Wingate in relation to Bradshaw that you were just saying?
It's literally right there.
I'm passing the road from Bradshaw right now. Should I go Bradshaw or Wingate?
West out of Bradshaw.
Copy. I'm headed towards Bradshaw now. Said this ahead of us will be yes. Is this the road that I need to be on? You want to make sure? I mean, it said Bradshaw this way, so I'm assuming that.
Yeah, no, you're
How far is Bradshaw from us right now? We're in it.
This is it.
What? Holy crap, population 1?
You technically passed it.
What?
When you got off the main, look, Bradshaw is where we turned.
There's more cows in Bradshaw than there are people. Cool. I'm assuming escape routes will be basically back the way I came.
Yes, back east.
Copy that. I'll be looking for this T intersection. Is it a lowercase t or an uppercase T?
It's a T intersection. It's got a south option, and then the option that makes a 90 back to the west. The south option will take you away from this one if you need to. It's going to cross right that intersection. I can see the light in the shot base of that sport like that. Get as close as we can. We'll keep watching it. Watching it left for 6 seconds.
Copy that. I might come up on the T intersection and then backtrack a little bit. That way I find it. pave this road. Copy that. Copy that. Yeah, I'm visual with contact with the area here. Just don't see anything just yet. There's a little bit of a hill in my way. Might have just went through your intersection there. It was like kind of looked like a T intersection, but it wasn't like completely aligned.
Yeah, you might want to backtrack up this a little bit. I mean, that hook, I mean, there's not a tornado in it right now. I can't sort of put you underneath it. You may have to make a quick move one way or the other if it does get on top of you and produces. But right now you look okay. I just wouldn't go too far up the road or you're going to be right in the mileage cascading and stuff.
Copy that. I'm going to see if I can turn around here and get something going here. Also might need to check my tire pressure, if you know what I mean.
Yes, sir. You can always set up right there in that Y or whatever, like right through there somewhere if possible. When you can't clear it, I was trying to look see where this spot to pull off.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up right here. It's pretty barren out here.
You got a wide open view and you got a good signal, so that's all that matters.
They updated that tornado going to Carlsbad right now.
Be careful with that lightning.
Here in just a second, I'm going to need you to pull up can you pull up your Google Maps while
Yep. Google Maps or Apple?
I don't care.
Yeah, the hook of that storm is about probably 10 to 13 miles to your guys' southwest. So it should be there shortly.
Alright, let's see what we got
He
here.
says it's about 10 to 15 miles southwest of us.
He said it? That?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Facing exactly south. All right, we are just northeast of Wingate, Texas, which is, well, really just east of Blackwell, on a storm that is a severe thunderstorm warned at the moment, and showing pretty decent rotation. Has not gone tornado warned. I haven't seen a lot of other chasers around, so yeah, we'll keep on this and see what it does here. There's another one just behind it, down near San Angelo, that is Carlsbad, headed towards Carlsbad. And that one is tornado warned. It was observed earlier. It doesn't have an observed tag on it right now, but it's looking really good. So if you're in Carlsbad, I'd be getting to your safe spot there.
What direction are you facing on the live stream, Gaige?
Southwest.
Why does my truck say southeast? My truck says southeast.
Oh, is it? Well, that's southwest, so I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of, I need to spin. Hang on just a second, I'm repositioning here.
You're fine, so I just want to make sure you guys were looking at the right part of the storm. Brian, new area rotation on that too, just south of Merkel, on that same storm. You're talking the one north of them, correct? Up there, northwest of Tuscaloosa? Yes, sir. I've been watching it. I think they're in good position, though, for the storm coming up out of the Carlsbad area as well. They could always drop over to the Winners area, and I think it's going to cross right there as well. Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Trying to get in a good spot here for the live, but this is the way I'm facing right now is southwest. Getting ready to turn more west.
It's going to come up from southwest. Let me got a good picture there, so
I got a pretty decent visual now. right's coming. I'm gonna come right here and I'm gonna go skeet. Just like that. Whenever you're done with my phone, I'm gonna set up time lapse or something. Here we go. You can take it. Thanks. Oh, let's see here.
Just be prepared in case you guys have to flip around and burn these. That would kind of push your guys away if you're looking at radar and stuff.
Can I see that more time?
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it looks like it's hard to tell, but on the right side of my live stream here, it looks like there is a lowering there.
Copy that, sir.
Hold this. I'm sorry, Lexi.
You're okay.
You're doing good. Do you see the lowering that I'm
right
talking
there.
about? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. We're gonna get real close to this hail core here, so. But this is perfect here. Let's go ski. This is perfect. Right there.
Yeah, and I see that little bit of lowering back here, that right-hand bush, little tree. I can see it.
My video camera has night mode on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
That would probably be best, honestly. I'll try to get that out here.
All right, guys. Again, we're just northeast of Wingate here, and watching this storm come through Wingate. It's definitely got some rotation. We can definitely see a lowering here. Hard to tell exactly what's happening, but it's definitely got some pretty good rotation. Got a car coming up here. He said he was just core punching. I think that it might be him. Don't know who that is.
That tornado warning was upgraded to a ZERB heading to Glen Rose.
Cover this, sir.
That's gonna come just east of where I'm at.
There's definitely motion in that. I zoomed in on the live stream. You can see how the cloud, the little, I don't know if it's an intake or what's going on there, but you can see a little bit of something going on there.
we're gonna beat feet back to the main road. We need to get ready to move here. My location's not working on radar scope here, so gotta just make sure we stay out of this a little bit. Looks cool though.
It does look cool.
Another tornado warning. Indicated for Peetral, Texas, with visible size hail.
That was going to happen up to the Fort Worth, West Fort Worth area, Texas.
Yeah, copy that. That's where I'm working towards now. I'll let you know when I'm back in Bradshaw. It's the worst when you're trying to put your phone on the thing and you're getting... Bear with me here. We're headed back towards Bradshaw. We're just trying to avoid the hail core here and make sure we're in a safe location. We'll flip back around so you guys can see.
Gaige, we're looking to Peetral. There's a way to keep going east and east and west as well. We just made it. We can look at it behind you. Gaige, we're looking to Peetral. There's a way to keep going east and west as well. We just made it. We can look at it behind you.
I copied that. Sorry. Yeah, copy. Thank you.
Striking out for me.
I told you, Lightning McQueen paved this
He
road.
really did. It was his first attempt. Oh, now my camera needs my job. Oh, man.
Alright, he said keep going east, right?
Yep.
Cool. Tuscola left, Winters right. We'll go. Nope, we're not doing that. That's a dirt road.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can you talk to him?
Yeah, I'm not sure where that east option is. It may be a little jog down the road, or down the highway, whatever. I wouldn't go with dirt road. I would go south a little bit.
Where is my maps?
Gotcha. Do you have maps right now?
Well, I can have this up, and then looks like there's a road that comes.
Yep.
Yeah, but that goes southeast. I like one that goes directly east. It kind of goes. Might go east.
Once you get about 4 or 5 miles down the road, you can pass them on.
Okay. Sounds good. couldn't tell if that was a good road or not. Think it was what?
I don't think it was great.
Okay.
Alright, so you've passed the end of it now, so you can always turn around and go behind it.
I don't know. I need to look at radar and I'll let you know.
You would have to punch through a little bit of rain, but.
Hey Brian, this is Cody again on the cell near Stephenville. It is confirmed still on the ground. Got multiple fire departments and other units headed that way.
Copy that. Sorry, I got pulled up in radar right now on the screen and then looking on my phone as well.
Yeah, I'm not mobile. That's near my residence. I'm at home, but I'm just listening to local public safety, so I'll try to keep you updated.
We'll have to keep an eye on that as it gets closer.
Yeah, it's about dead center between Stephenville and Deluxe, and right there where, what is that, 2481 and 205, kind of in that area, just south of it. It looks pretty intense on velocity. It got a little messy on the last couple scans, but it's definitely still there and still observed.
Okay, we're watching the live stream from another spotter. They're trying to follow it, but that's a very rural, remote area. There's not too many houses out there, so, and the road structure is not very good either.
Yeah, it looks like dirt road, scrub brush. You know what I mean? Winding roads the whole bit.
Yeah.
Yes, people come up.
Yeah, exactly. There's a couple of park roads that are paved. Everything else is dirt.
Let's see here.
All right, Gaige, what's the plan, brother?
It's a great question.
Let me see here. Give me just 1 minute here. I'm trying to figure it out here.
Take your time, man. All good.
The storm in Carlsbad looks like it's getting ready to get overtaken here pretty soon. So that one's probably going to die out a little bit if I had to guess. But this one that I'm on, I don't know, it looks like it might be cycling. I'm assuming it's cycling. It's kind of weakened at the moment, but it's still out here kind of by itself. So I don't know, I think I should probably try to stick with this one. What are your thoughts?
I mean, we're still seeing storms firing down there southwest of Sterling City, west of San Angelo, where those two tornado warnings are off to their west. It would take time to get to you. Depending on what your plan is for tomorrow, I know you're on your little casecation. The storm up there, it may be recycling. It may be trying to kind of do something that isn't an environment by itself, which I like. There's nothing, to the west, southeast of it. It's just kind of pumping up through there. If you want to stay with it, you can. It has weakened a little bit. I'm going to hop over in NWS chat and see if they're got any eyes on it. I know they got some tornado warnings right now, so they're kind of concentrating on those. Trying to see if that alarm here going off is for another warning. Give me just a moment.
We can always wait for another scan.
Greenboro just got tornado warned, radar indicated. It's from the last tornado.
Thank you, sir. I think our storm there, that's a skull one, I think it's trying to left split a little bit. Seeing that hell core kind of weaken, and I'm looking at the echo tops, and you can kind of see there towards the tail end of it how it's kind of separated. It's got some speed on it though, and starting to see lightning again in it. It's a tough call, really. You know, it's like, do you chase that back north, or kind of stay in position for the ones coming from the south? Because those are really huge storms. It is going to be like a mass load of rain and lightning, though. It's going to be hard to see anything in there unless you were south of it. So it's kind of really your call. They did put a severe thunderstorm warning again on your storm. One more scan just came in, and it kind of went back together. As long as it's warned, I mean, you can stay with the one that you're on right now. It's not a bad storm. It just keeps kind of changing as it goes along, so it's really hard to get a read on what it's going to do.
Yeah, copy that. I think I will start sticking with this one. Maybe start working our way back north just a little bit. That way we're not getting too far south, so we can work our way up towards Missouri tomorrow.
Yeah, Connor Croft is actually on that storm, showing a lot of interest in that storm too that you're on. Yeah, he core punched it just a little bit ago. I was trying to watch it as well. He's been sticking with it. It's surprising that he went back north when everybody stayed south. He's on his way to the good state of Missouri.
The tornado in Oklahoma is observed. It's heading to Wilson, Oklahoma right now.
Copy that. Heard you loud and clear.
You know, looking back 50 scans, I don't see anything that's ever said there's a small storm coming. Nothing organic.
wondering if you got good pictures of what could possibly have been a wall cloud there earlier.
I know I got pictures of it. Whether it's on the camera or my phone or whatever, I know I've got a picture of it.
Yeah.
biggest thing in there is their tornado that's in Oklahoma. And into Clidinst.
Lost my connection with you, but if you're hearing me on my live stream, I copied what you said.
still over near the Weatherford area? Yes, sir. We got the airport storms right now. We're gonna keep it on that one, so Gaige on all that. I gotta make a phone call. Like, so hey, Gaige, on that storm, it looks like there's a little inflow now at the top of the tail there. I'm just waiting to see if it's gonna wrap up or what it's gonna do.
Yeah, copy that.
What map is she using? Because I hate it. I'm going with...
there now if you wanted to. You don't have to.
I think what I want to do is try to bust up towards Abilene again, and then go east and see if I can't slide around this hail core. I don't know if I can beat it around or not, but I'm gonna try. I want to get to the other side of it.
I was just gonna say that because it looks like it's tightening up to the east of the highway there. So I think shooting north of Abilene and then shooting east, like you were just saying, will probably be your best play. I think you got enough time to get around it.
I think I do too. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to pull that move there.
Roger, Roger.
Give me directions to Clyde again. I think I can jump on the interstate. The problem is we have to make sure before we get on the interstate that we're gonna beat the hail core, because what people do is when it starts hailing really bad, they just stop onto the overpass and then you're screwed. The interstate could be a bad spot. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going this way.
Yes. You want to go? Yep.
This is a weird intersection.
I caught the end of that. So what's the game plan here?
Here. Can you talk to me?
No, hang on a second. This is the direction I need to go, right?
Yep.
Sorry, were you talking to me? Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak around the hail core of this storm here. I'm gonna try to get to Abilene and then bust over and try to get back in front of it. The roads down here just aren't super great. A lot of them are dirt, and I just don't want to take them. So there's not really very many good east-west options here. Probably gonna get into some hail here, so we'll see how good it is. Sorry, you got me going to Clyde here.
Yep. Not here. Because I don't know how to pull it up on here.
I like having it on there because I like knowing where I'm.
Yeah, I know.
How far I am.
It
helps me gauge where I'm at.
Huh?
tornado what they're talking about? South of what?
Millsap and Fuller.
I don't know what that is.
About 2 hours. 2 hours.
Which one's that?
Ours, literally right there.
Okay. You let him know. I'm sure you listened, Rod Pete. I heard you. Here we go. Yeah, I copied you. Thank you. Perfect. I'll be in Clyde in about 20 minutes. Hopefully sooner. I got a deputy behind me too, so I'm trying to be a little careful here. Alright guys, the storm that we are on currently just went tornado warning. We're trying to get in front of it again, ahead of it, so we can see a little bit better. So we're kind of in the middle of everything. It's really hard to see. Copy that. Yeah, with the amount of flooding and stuff that's on the roads, they'll have to slow down too. It's going to be difficult to get ahead of it. I think my best bet maybe is to not even take I-20. Maybe I can try to go north a little bit more and then hit over east. Copy that. Sorry, can you put them in my ear again? The right. I can do the left, it doesn't matter.
The problem is the left one doesn't have a switch to it, but I'm doing it because I never got my other one back.
Down there.
Yeah.
Copy on that. Sorry, I'm not going to be able to hit the button. But, oh, there we go. I copy that. I'm getting off this exit now. they say it is. If you click on the storm itself, like the vector stick or whatever, the center of it, it'll tell you how big the hail is. Approximately, obviously. Two and a half inches?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty big. I can't tell, but the hail core looks pretty decent size on this thing. I'm probably going to have to wait until it crosses the interstate before I hop on. I don't want to come to a stop in it, and it seems kind of dangerous, so I'll wait for the hail core to pass the interstate, and then I'll pass directly behind it and then get on the other side of it from there. Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna cycle again, and but I'm still liking it. It's still kind of off by itself. It's on the bottom, the south side of this line. So I think I'm gonna ride this one out. Just stay with it as long as I can here. Coming. Over there. Which one?
What's that?
Yep. It just reconnected. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I don't either. I think it's because it needs an update. Let it get on.
Hopefully we don't get clumped. It's a massive hail.
I mean, it looks almost fully past the interstate.
Yeah, you get those onesie twosies though. All it takes is one. Ah, you jinxed it. You jinxed it.
There's no wood in the car.
are taking cover.
Freaking overpass.
Northeast of Abilene. How much good it's doing for the semi to be in the left lane.
There's a car that he's trying to pass, which I think there might be a semi in front of him. Yep, there is.
I'm sure there is. I just don't understand why.
Oh, and when you got up there, you would, but I don't think they would. Bye.
my lights seem like they're not on. Just come up on the back of this guy and see.
They're on.
They're on?
Yeah, I can see the it in the reflection.
No, I've had electrical issues and stuff with this thing, so. That set me for Moran.
Moran?
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta stay ahead of it, you know what I'm saying? But if I could stay and go to Eastland and then come up to Brecken.
I see what you're want to
south storm, the farthest south storm, just above Stephenville. Yeah. That's the one I want because it's going to start coming into that environment again. And it's already got a little impinge on it. So it's not even severe thunderstorm warned yet, but
strong dropping area.
Even Lipan, Lipan. Yeah, let's just do that. See where it gets them. Sweet, copy that. wife, thank you for watching my live stream. I saw your text message, but you're gonna have to send it to Lexi's because I'm not in a good position to see it right now.
I'll respond.
Checked it real good, and the tire pressure's good. It's good. That's definitely rotation. Is that the storm that it's right in front of us?
Yeah, that's the storm that you wanted to chase.
Okay. point that direction too to help if we need to. Gas for just a second here real soon. What mile marker was that? 401, got it. We're at 343. take shelter immediately. Again, that's Greenwood, Texas. If you're in Greenwood, Texas right now, please take shelter. Anybody from Greenwood to Peester, you guys need to take shelter immediately. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground. I got a copy. Copy that. I've already mentioned Greenwood, and it was Peetral. Is it Peetral? Was this it?
It was. That's okay.
You can mention it. We got.
Well,
that's important.
I did know it was.
It's all right.
I thought.
Good copy. Let me know if for some reason it's bad enough that you think I should head that direction. I've got my medical kit with me. I can help out if I need to. Good old truckers just continuing to do their job.
Let me look at my passwords.
Confirmed, that's a lot clear.
Put me on Weatherford. be okay. By the time we get there, it'll be fine. Is this taking me to Weatherford?
Yep.
Okay. You wrote that road down, right?
Yeah.
1140 to Dennis or
Let me verify it, or you can verify it with them. 1189 to
1189
to Dennis.
Yeah, I believe we copied it. It was 1189 to the Dennis, Den something or another. Weatherford. What's happening? I just disconnected. Can you try to find that and like mark it so we can go there? Thanks. All right, y'all, we're on our way to Weatherford, where a tornado has just went through. So here we'll be in Weatherford in about 25-ish minutes. Santo. That's right where we're at. It's literally, we're coming up on it like within 10 minutes maybe.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey Brian, if you can hear me, we're coming up on that storm. I get that. Well, literally, it's like kind of following I-20 here a little bit. So, okay, copy all. Thank you. You gave me a Phantom. You must have clicked on a thing on your phone. catch up and keep people informed. I'm down for either thing. You just let me know what you want from me. Copy that. I see that now. We'll keep an eye on that. We can try to get on that storm now. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to get on the Millsap storm here and just follow it up. I'm looking, I'm seeing what looks to be a wall cloud possibly every time the lightning flashes here. You know, of course, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's what it looks like to me. Yeah, and I don't even know if my live stream's getting it. The one that's I'm most concerned about is actually off to about the 11 o'clock from the live stream. I'm not sure if it's actually getting it or not, but yeah, I'm getting ready to take an exit here, and we're going to see if we can get on it here.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's a definite wall cloud right there.
There is a definite wall cloud here. I actually have a funnel cloud as well. I cannot tell if it's on the ground. I just looked off to my about 10 o'clock and it is 100% there.
We're going to have an opening. I can try to get a visual.
And did you see this over here? It's like right here.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
I do. If those trees would clear out just a little bit.
Yeah, it's very, very possible. I am probably getting off possibly at this next exit. I can't tell if there's a road up here with me that goes that goes the direction I need it to.
Which way do you need to go?
That way. Can I kick this?
No.
No? You're talking about for Brock, the exit for Brock? I don't know what the lag is, but I might have already just passed it, to be honest. I just looked over. I can see it out of my left door. It does look like it's on the ground, but really hard to tell.
And then Jeff, that is the one that we were talking about.
Yeah. Racing fast and winds coming in.
Yeah, do that, and I need you to help me navigate now. You have to compare the radar to Google Maps. Make sure you're getting good scans. We got them. All right, guys, for the live stream, we're close to Millsap, Texas. It does
dead ahead
appear
of me.
that there is a tornado on the ground. We can't quite get it to you. It's to our, it is to our left.
Looks like a
we're going to flip back around here. We're going to get on this storm, but it is.
Brian, KDYX has a better visual than the Fort Worth radar. You got to look at it, but you can get a better angle on it. You can tell it's there.
Copy that, sir. Jeff, I've got your tornado directly in front of you on your live stream. I got to hold up on our screen.
That's 10-4. We definitely have a tornado straight ahead of me. It is actually on the, looks like the west side of Mineral Wells to the north, or it is straight north of Cool.
Copy that. I just sent in Forecasters Chat a list of potential damages per TDSR. Ginger said if we see any damage off this tornado that our guys are on, to let her know, and she'll send people that way as well.
Got a tornado right there.
This one right there?
Yep.
Up 113?
Yep, I've got
So that is a snowflake.
right now, and I've got
Almost. It went from the west. The snowflake, it looks like a drill bit right
Is
now.
it north? Is it east?
It is. It is. Right there. Want me to zoom in on it?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
That storm crossed just outside of Cool. Looks like it's going to go up to the Garner area. Garner. Going to be close to Texas Road 113, going up toward Hobbs Bend Road.
It's on the ground?
Yes.
Old Garner Road.
I'm headed that way if you want to go.
Okay.
Cottage Game Road and Finger Banks Lane.
I may jump in front of you, but
Hey, Brian, do you think you can pull this speed into the live stream? I've got Jeff live on the live stream. Oh, crap, I forgot to copy it over. Hang on. Ah, shit.
We are fixing to go. I've got an escort. We're headed that way.
Jeff, turn your camera to the right here. Copy that, sir.
Why did you repeat your traffic? I stepped on you.
Doug, keep navigating Gaige.
I've got severe winds hitting me from the south, hitting me on the side, so we got some wind coming in with it.
281 South Command County. Trooper is going to be in the area south FM 113 and I-20 en route to your location.
Likely RFP wrapping around on the back side of it. You good, Gaige?
If you guys can see the
Gaige hang a right on Ellis Road. It's going to hit you in the town of Greenwood. You're going to go north of Greenwood, and then I'll direct you from there.
Sweet. Is Ellis Road?
We may have some debris in the roadway up here. Here, we got a bunch of people pulled over.
Copy that, sir. Hopefully they weren't in it as it crossed because it went too far from you.
Here.
Gaige, you're going to go up to Greenwood Cutoff, and if there's going to be a church on your left-hand side, hang a left there. PDS, do your move. Good defensive driving, sir.
Copy, I can hear you. I'm just going to talk
we
to
got
you.
RFD on it, big time.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, thank you. Had some experience.
Looks like that is going to continue up toward that Garner area. There's going to be 2 RV parks in that area. If anybody's around it, it's the Rolling Creek RV Park and the West End RV Park, just right there outside of Garner as it comes in.
Gaige, hang a left at the next intersection, and then you're going to turn right on the first road.
And I'm taking a ride onto 113.
Am I going right and then back left?
Copy that, sir.
Got it.
There's going to be one sharp
Thanks for the navigation. It's helping a lot.
2 miles south of Garner, so we'll check out Garner to see how it fares.
You're going to have Moss Lane coming up on your left, Gaige.
Easy.
And you're good. You're going sharp for a little bit.
Moss Lane. Hang a left on Moss Lane.
You're going to have one sharp turn all the way. I want to come out.
Alrighty, Moss Lane.
281 Command.
Yep. Thank you.
It appears that it's still on the ground headed north.
Once on Moss Lane, you're going to hang a right. You're going to hang a right to remain on Moss Lane. It's going to take you up to the highway. And then you'll go west on the highway until you get back in front of it. It is a small stone, but it has got a really tight signature hook on it.
Looks like it's going to track close to the Garner School. It's going to be close to their volunteer fire department, just right there outside of town, the Gardner Baptist Church area.
That's 10-4. We've got some little tree limbs down and stuff in the road here.
When you get to the end of that road, hang the right, and then that should bring you out to near 189. What kind of road do you got Gaige on right now? I got him on Moss Lane, heading towards 189.
Appreciate it. It's not too bad. It's asphalt. It was just
check that 180.
Yep.
I've lost visual.
Copy that, sir.
Thank you.
Still definitely down. There's a huge speed drop right there. That thing's still actively doing damage.
Alright, I got it back. It's on my right-hand side of me. It's just to the east of me.
Copy that, sir. Alright, Gaige, you just gotta find somewhere to turn around and go back west. Through the ditch. I'm just kidding, look at that.
Yeah, I may be seeing one just west of town. I'm in Cartwright. Pretty far west from here.
My location is not working on my map or anything right now, so. Copy all.
Good turn around. Alright, head back west. I'll let you know where the exit is.
102, if the radar's correct, the spotters, there should be
Jephph, north of
Garner still moving north right now, directly north.
Yeah, it's right over here.
That's perfect.
One company on 217, correct for time 101, Tanker 48, T55, Engine 55, Tanker 55, you're available.
2-inch hail in this inch too. Actually, it's 2-inch hail. It's still right there on the ground.
Yeah, I think you can see it.
Brian, are we north of Cool?
I am in Cool right now. I'm talking to Leo right now.
Copy, Gaige. We'll be on you in about 5 minutes. The tornado's still on the ground. It's going to be north of the Cool, headed right back over those same areas earlier. The Adele area, Advance, Coolville area.
Jephph.
Can you zoom? Are you able to zoom in and see what road that is?
Not with
Yeah,
this
Brian, I was just about to say, it looks like it's going toward Coolville, the Austin community, I think how I'm saying that right. I'm not sure, Authon. Looks like it's taking direct aim on that community at this time.
These guys are just
I can't tell if we're lightning flashes or the power flashes engaged in the video. Also, it is 1 o'clock. And then, from looking at Jeff's footage earlier when the tornado was crossing in front of him, it's a fast.
You can see it in the video.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of see it in the video. Can you guys see it in the video? I'm going to try to get in position where I can see it a little bit better.
So 4, go ahead.
About 100 yards west of Railroad Call. Have a where you're going so we can get Gaige up there with you.
I'm going to slow roll down this road, make sure.
I'm going to hang here for just a second. All right, thanks, Jeff. Yep. Repeat that traffic.
Can you drop the pin when you get where you're going so we get Gaige with you? He's about 2 minutes outside of Cool right now. Yes. Gaige, you're going to take 113 north to Gardner. Garner.
I'm in Garner, heading northeast on Garner Adele. Just spoke with a storm spotter, and looks like there's still rotation. Possible tornado on the ground heading this way. We're heading towards Poolville.
Horse starting to here is cleared off the roadway. We're starting to clear debris at this time. Pick up from the scene, any records while we're getting to the trailer.
What is his location?
I'm going to remind everybody of the Hawthorne and Man's Coolville, where going northeast of the track is strongest. CW, if you got a chance to look at the storms to the south and anywhere around, just to make sure there's not one sneaking up behind them.
10-4 copy. Just while I do that, it is going to be headed to the Austin community. It's headed directly for that area. Give me a second. I'm going to look at these storms to the south in just a second. Hang tight.
He's still on 180. He's probably about 2 mics out from turning right on 113.
Yeah. 10-4. All right. Okay.
The streetlights have been at 100 and 200 blocks. We're all flickering on and on. Rapidly.
If you need to continue on 113 north, just let us know and I can just direct Gaige that way.
I'm actually going to head back to the east just a hair to try to get back to United.
Yep, I've got it. I'm behind a lot of other cars, probably other chasers here. Slowing me down just a little.
What is the record for the truck involved? Received. 2306.
Try to get a street number here.
Are you gonna go on Gardner or Dell Road? Hey, Gaige, 113 will be coming up on your right anytime.
There we go. I got real bad service, folks, so it's gonna be in and out a lot. In and out a lot.
For NWS, they noted the rapid intensification of that. Keep in mind that like another tornado on the ground just a little bit ago.
Yeah, I haven't been able to confirm debris on it. Doesn't mean it hasn't, but that is a very tight couple. It came together just about as tight as it was when it come through the southern area near Poolville, just south.
I do see the tornado still. It's a wedge tornado. It's I can't tell if it's on the ground or whatnot.
Copy that, sir.
That tornado y'all are on should be right over Austin right now. Looks like it's dead over that community. Headed right up toward Poolville.
Nathan did say he confirmed, I don't know if by what means, but there is a tornado on the ground there between Paradise and Decatur.
Alright, give me a second. I'm looking to see if I can confirm it. I still haven't been able to confirm debris, but I'm looking from the Fort Worth, so give me a second.
Hey Brian, do I need to continue north here?
If you continue on 113 north, you're eventually going to be paralleling. I don't know if that's the right you want to go, if you want to push east and then back north.
Copy that.
And 1Z250, or sorry, 1Z200 are going to head north on 113 towards
Yeah,
Poolville.
4 Brian. I do have
Following
a
this tornado that's
signature.
heading
It's
north.
really small, but it's right outside of Paradise. Looks like it's going to be right at or just west of Paradise.
Copy that, sir. I'm trying to make sure Gaige gets directed correctly on these storms. Do I keep an eye on as well? Reed and Casey are on their way to meet up with these guys if they need anything in the area. Copy that, sir. Off the plan. Gaige should be able to see it here shortly off to his northeast.
I mean, I know your debris signature is not going to be exact, but I mean, it looks like it's to the west, but the rotation itself went straight through Paradise. So, I mean, I can see the signature, but I know it can be off just by a little bit here.
We are 12 on block active for the tree road.
You see me pointing that direction?
We see 12 on block active, circle 22.
Gaige, if you got a copy, if you guys are able to put in AUTHON, head towards that town, and then head north out of there. If it was on the ground, it would have went through there or right next to it.
There's another power flash over there.
I got power flashes off to the west of me.
On an area. What is your location? West, 958 Stevens Road. Trees blocking the roadway.
Hey guys, it's Jephph on 113.
guys, it's Jeff on 113 because if he's seen power flashes off to his west, I am as well, so I might not be too far behind. That's where he's at.
Engine 42, priority 2,
I'm
traumatic injury,
on a
807,
county road.
Stevens Road, respond on EMS 1, cross street, South FM 113, East Pro Prairie Road, South 40.
Behind. That's where he's at.
So in between the two of you, or maybe just on the other side of you, is this tornado.
10-4, I think it's in between us. Yeah, I got debris in the road too.
It's south of south of Authon. You are directly west of Authon. Gaige, clear to the T. Take a right down 1885, and then navigate him up the Dell Road or whatever. It's a Dell. It's an advanced road. Advanced road will take him up to like Ballard and those colleges, wherever in there.
We got another one over to the west.
And then Angay right.
Fair. Alright.
Tornado looks like it's taking a track in between Sandy Lane and New Austin Road. It looks like it's taking direct aim between those two roads. Looks like it's going to cross. The northern storm is taking a direct path toward Decatur. Looks like it's shifted more to the northeast a little bit. It's headed right for the city of Decatur.
I was getting ready to say this thing shifted, it sucked the hook in and broadened out. That circulation could have jumped. The Cape storm's no longer observed, but I would see shelter anyway if you're in the path of that storm.
Decatur has population of 7,000. I've got no active debris on it right now. There was a small debris signature earlier, but I've got nothing else, but that couple is still tight.
Gaige is coming into the town of Authon. Gaige is coming into the town of Authon, then you can head north out of there. Jeff, you're coming up to Authon as well. You guys are going to cross paths here shortly.
This keeps track. It looks to hit Poolville head on.
1421. It looks weaker now. It did on a couple of scans when they're trying to broaden out. Looks like it's still there though, trying to tighten back up.
Sandy or?
I had to talk to him.
Hey,
I'm stopping to
what was that, Gaige? I did not get a clean transmission on that.
to look for power flashes so I can see where it's at.
I'm at Garner Adele Road. Do I need to turn north on that?
Yeah, it was over
Or
here.
do I need to keep going east to Sandy?
Cancel 38 for that traffic hazard. Sign it to me.
Brian, I'll give you an answer on that one because I can't. I haven't been watching radar. I've been trying to direct you.
Dude, I'm gonna have to put the crash on over there.
Where,
What storm are they on specifically?
The south one that's more advanced rural area. Gaige, you went up to 113, and then did you turn right on 1885?
Rescue instead of just an EMS call.
What road are we on?
Are we up by the county line?
Austin Road.
Yeah.
I think I turned on Austin Road. We typed in the AUTHON or whatever. So I might have turned a little early. They are in the town of Austin. If he goes north, it's going to take him up to the highway there. If he goes straight, I'm not sure where it'll go. So I do need to turn left there and go north at the stop sign that I was just at, Gardner.
Left there and go north at the stop sign that I was just at, Gardner.
No, keep going. Keep going. Where you're going. I'll run the next road north for you.
Here, we have a metal building in the roadway. We're going to try to clear it with a winch.
The next road's going to be Sandy.
Copy 1209 Johnsonville.
I believe the next road is like Shady or something like that.
Turn north on Sandy Lane. You'll hang a left on Sandy Lane.
I've lost everything. I'm not seeing any lightning or anything anymore.
I'm gonna watch for wires and stuff down right through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost velocity signatures there for a second. I got them back though.
Gaige, if you turn left on Sandy Lane, probably about a mile up the road from you, it's going to bring you into the town of Adele.
Roll up on an accident right here, 180. 9200 block. The accident 9200 block here, Norwest Highway.
I'm thinking it quit on us. I hope. I want to go home and go to bed. I said, I want to go home and go to bed.
700, can you repeat your last?
CW Brian, did they go anywhere near the town of Adele?
Relatively straight until you get to the
Keep 700 and 42 responding.
3921 to the station.
cut back.
So has that been
3921 to the
confirmed
station.
tonight?
More than that.
Really?
Yeah, I've been out to here.
I mean, they would have went right through somewhere close to Adele, between Advance, or east of Advance and right up to Bullville, if you're asking about the tornado track.
3926.
Yeah, because I have him turning north on Sandy Lane. After he turns north on Sandy Lane, it's going to drop him right
I
into
saw
the
it
town of
out here.
Adele.
I'm over here. Jesus. And I'm from Palo County.
Okay. This has been nuts.
The Decatur tornado warning, the northern one, got canceled. I don't know why, because there's still a pretty strong couplet on that. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, if anything,
why either. It's coming in on Prescott Road. It looks like it's going to affect that 380 intersection right there where the fair.
God damn, so much fucking noise.
Yep. Shoot, you're monitoring more than I am. I can't imagine.
Oh, I've got 4 channels in here, or 5 channels in here that I monitor. One's for Texas, one's for nationwide, one's for Palo County, and then I've got everything in there that's hooked up to GPS, so this follows me everywhere I go.
Oh, that's cool.
So
that's cool. That's
good. And the temperatures,
Jeez.
humidity, barometric pressure, everything's
It's still on, yeah.
It's done. We're done for the night.
I figured it's easier for me to
We're done.
twist it where I need
Yep,
to.
that's fine. Thank you. Glad to hear that, man.
Yeah.
All right, Gaige, hang a right.
Good
You're
deal.
coming into
I'm
the town
gonna
of Advance. You're going to hang a
follow
left
back
on.
that last one went through to see if there's any damage or.
Yeah, you ever heard of Reed Timmer?
Uh-huh.
You've never heard of Reed Timmer with the Dominator? It's a big combat-looking machine that he drives into tornadoes.
Oh, really?
You need to Google it sometime.
I've probably seen it. I don't know the name.
He's up here in this area chasing these tornadoes that we're chasing.
Really?
And he's using our information to coordinate where he is. That's why we're all on this.
Reed Timmer.
Yeah. This here is a totally private network. You can't pick this up on the radio or nothing else.
Huh.
I mean, it's totally...
That's cool.
Totally private.
Yeah, I'll have to Google it. That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, this radio here works, like I said, all over the world. As long as I've got data and everything, it'll work. Anyway, I think we're done for the night, and I'm going to put a fork in it and tell the boys I'm done chasing.
There you go. There you
Yeah, well, I'm going to look for some damage.
Yeah, you be careful.
Yeah, hey.
It looks like...
Gaige, you missed your road about a mile back.
Yeah, it's all that right there. Jack County got hit.
The wave fellow and driving
Yeah,
speed.
they got hit with it.
Yeah.
Anything crazy up there?
Absolutely.
It looks like it went just to the south of Jack. So, Jacksboro.
Well, all right, man. Well, thanks for the help.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. Y'all be careful.
Like I said, I'm here in Palo Pinto County is where I'm based out of. So, you ever heard of Palo Pinto County Scanner Group?
Yeah.
That's me.
Okay, awesome.
That's me.
Yeah, I know Parker County has one too. So
Yeah.
I'm out at.
I run mine a little different than theirs.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't do medical calls or nothing like that. It's just fires.
Oh, okay. I got you.
So,
I
but
got you.
anyway, all right. Well, you have a safe night.
Yeah, you too. Like I said, man, I'm out at the state park. If you ever need anything. give me
Oh,
a
sweet. All right, we'll see you later, man. Well, it looks like everything's kind of stopped out of my area now.
Jeff from Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Just checking in on you.
Yep, no, basically done with. It looks like it's all moved off to the north, and I don't see anything coming up behind it. And me and some of the law enforcement went chasing it. So, and all the conditions have just dropped out of it since those all left. So, I think it's done right now. We'll see what this stuff is down in Colbert County.
Copy. What about in the early morning hours?
Are we?
I think it's. I mean, if anything, we're just going to get some old-fashioned thunderstorms.
Yeah, because this is
I'm
we're
looking
starting
at
to
the
curve.
radar now, and it's just it's kind of all
Honestly,
cleared
I
out.
would turn around. Go
Yeah, it looks like he's heading back towards Advance Road. Gaige, just turn right onto Advance Road, hang a left on the first road there. That's going to take you right into Advance. If there's no damage there, might be a good time to just call it and head north.
That's a good copy. Your data that you shared earlier within the group was very accurate, sir.
All right, you guys can continue the other chat. He's going to be heading towards Advance.
It looks like that cool front that's coming in has kind of killed everything. It's a good thing. Yeah, Jeff did a great job earlier.
Is that debris ball in Decatur?
Well, I tell you what, it a lot of fuel, but we got it. I mean, I finally got one. It may be nocturnal, but gosh, it's been years since I finally got one. So.
This one flashed.
Agreed.
Yeah, you're gonna want to take left up here.
I'd say that is a tornado. It lines up perfectly where that rotation is.
Well, the best I got was those power flashes earlier, but I couldn't put eyeballs on anything, but I knew what was causing the power flashes.
We're not shocked, man.
Well, this is Jeff here in Texas. I appreciate y'all's help tonight. Y'all did an outstanding job. I'm going to peace out, and I'm headed back to Palo Pinto County and go see the wife.
Thanks for your support tonight, Jeff. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Have a good night.
10-4. We'll catch you on the next one.
Whenever somebody can clear up. No rush. Well, the best I got was those power flashes earlier, but I couldn't put eyeballs on anything, but I knew what was causing the power flashes. Yeah, have a good night. I'm signing off.
Be that. Thank you so much for your help.
10-4. I appreciate y'all's help tonight. You guys are amazing. And I couldn't have done it without you. So thank you very much. And we'll catch y'all later. Howdy. Yep, we're done with it. Yep, we're done with it. Got lucky because you had one go over there and you had one go over there. He was right in the middle.
That's what I'm looking at now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep. Yep. So, you're quite welcome. I'm headed home myself. I am. You have a good one, sir. God bless.
And that looks like there might still be a tornado. Again,
It's 239, copy direct. We'll be en route about 30 seconds.
239 receipt.
Might get its plug. It's trying to sign in right now.
All right, everybody. Well, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Best way to support the channel is go to my Venmo account on my Facebook page and leave me a tip. Kind of help offset some of the fuel this thing guzzled today. I appreciate y'all. God bless. I hope everybody's okay. Stay safe. And I will catch you all on the next one. Let's go roping NATO. Later.
Copy that. loud and clear. My live stream's up, but I could end it real quick and let you call me. Actually, here, take this number down. 812-447-5710. That's 5710. Hey, boss.
Yes, it's
Hey, I can hear you.
Alright, Brian, you there too? Yeah, fine. Alright, so you're planning on heading up towards Missouri, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you want to make one of your bucket list items tomorrow? We got a, we got something for you.
Oh, yeah?
When I said I got connections, I got connections.
Alright.
You got a couple of guys. You and your path.
Okay.